turn, so that's a good sign it's on the way, over.
Roger, roger on that. Yeah, I got a big we got sycamore trees all around this place here. They're starting to drop their leaves. They really don't get much color to them. They just turn brown and fall off the trees, but there's started to turn here yet, so you'll be a little bit. Anyway, how's things down there in Apex this morning there, Rocky? Over?
I'd say we're doing real well. 66 degrees, clear skies, nice fall day, and we haven't had any rain lately, so I'm not sure how much color we're going to see on the trees. They just might turn brown and just fall off, over.
Roger, roger on that. Well, Rocky, it's great talking to you, and I will send it back to you for a quick final. Then I got to get moving along here and get some more check-ins. Back to you, Rocky.
All right, Jim, I don't want to get you in any trouble now, so have a good day, good weekend. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. You're sounding good here into my station in Southern Ohio. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. If you happen to be on here early in the morning, I'll be on from 8 to 9. Be tickled to death to hear your voice. That's Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina, and we're going to get some more check-ins here. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Foxtrot, Mexico.
I got a Foxtrot, Mexico. Anybody else? Okay, Foxtrot, Mexico, stand by. Kilo Charlie 3, Mobile, come with your full call, please. Roger that, Chris. It sounds like you're going to have a beautiful day over there. You got big plans for today, or are you just going to be hanging out, over? Roger that, Chris. Great to hear from you. Yeah, and you got to remember, my wife drug in an old 27-foot Airstream Overlander here about 4 or 5 or 6 years ago or whatever, and I got the job of remodeling that. It only took me about a year, but it turned out really nice, over. Roger. It was a pain in the ass to be sure, but it turned out it was beautiful when we got done with it. But anyway, Chris, great talking to you. I got to get moving along. I'll send it back to you for a quick final. Over. Roger that. 73, Chris. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. And good luck with that she shed. I'm sure your wife's going to enjoy it. Next up, I got a station ending in Foxtrot Mike. Sorry for the wait. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, good morning. KC4FM, Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot Mike. And we're also mobile here in North Carolina, but running about 60 watts through a outback antenna. And, well, it seems to be working every once in a while or something like that. Name is Gene, and we're in Hickory, North Carolina. Over.
Roger on Hickory, North Carolina. Gene, you're sounding good, and I would have never dreamed in 100 years that you are mobile, buddy. You're sounding like a strong base station. Over.
Okay, well, appreciate that. That's for sure. And you wonder at times, you know, and I'm kind of on a ridge here in North Carolina, and that helps a whole lot, I know. I think the altitude around here is about 1,100 feet, according to the airport, over about 2 miles, something like that.
Roger that. You get west of Winston-Salem, there's a lot of ridges in North Carolina. Over.
Sound like you've been down here, that's for sure. Yeah, good old Winston. I go through there every once in a while. Have to go down to Duke Hospital in lower part of North Carolina.
Roger on that. Yeah, I'm familiar with North Carolina going back to the 70s. The last permanent duty station I had in the Uncle Sam's Air Force was there at Goldsboro at Seymour Johnson Air Force Base. Over.
Oh, yeah. Good deal. Well, you was in God's land at one time anyway.
Roger on that. It's a beautiful place. I can tell you one thing, though, Gene. If I was ever going to have my hind end drug out of the state of Ohio, I'd be heading for the sand hills of North Carolina. Over.
Yeah, well, it's about the time of the year to be here in the Appalachian Mountains. I'm at the foothills, and the leaves are trying to change a little bit now, and it won't be long we'll have a mixture of color across the ridges.
Roger that. That's a beautiful part of the country down there in the fall. It's a lot like it is right here in southern Ohio. If I could flatten the whole southern half of Ohio out to where it'd be perfectly flat like Kansas, it'd probably be as big as the state of Texas. Over.
Yeah, I understand. Sure do. And I'll let you go and bid you a good rest of the weekend here. It's getting by us real quick, you know. Don't know how to speed the weekends up and let the weeks drag out 5 or 6 days. That's a mystery to me. Take care, my friend. Thanks for picking me up. I better get this thing cranked up and the old battery's on. Killed out on me. KC4FM. Take care.
Roger that, Gene. Great talking to you. I'll talk to you down the log there. That's Gene. He's in Hickory, North Carolina. Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot Mike. That clears our list out. We're going to get a few more calls here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Alpha Juliet, India. Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Bravo, Foxtrot.
Okay, I got 2 of you there. I got a Delta, Juliet, India, and Romeo Bravo, Foxtrot, I think's what it was. If not, we'll get it straightened out in a minute. Delta, Juliet, India. Come on in.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. E-Cars 30, 587 Lake. Name here is Frank. Romeo Alpha November 2 in Columbia, Maryland, Baldwin, Washington. Started out with a brisk 46 degrees here today. Gonna get up into the low 70s and sunny, and then pop up into about 80 degrees for a couple days, and hopefully get a little bit more rain after that. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like it's shaping up to be a beautiful day over there around the Beltway. How are you guys doing? You got big plans today, Frank, or what's on the docket? Over.
Well, not a heck of a lot. My wife's been doing some yard work with her plants, and there were some that were getting not looking too wonderful, so we dug those out, and at some point we're going to get up to the nursery and get something to replace those with maybe a bush of some variety or a couple small bushes. And then today I've got some deck furniture that's had out there for a while, and it's got iron has got a couple some rust spots around the weld joints, so I got to get out and clean that up, and then put a little rust reformer on there, and then a little light coat of black paint. Spray that on, so hopefully that'll make that look a little better. So we're just pushing around in the yard, and that's about it for the day, I guess. So got great weather, and good for getting out and take a walk. This is N3DJI.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like you got a plan in place there, Frank. Anyway, I got to get moving along here. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and be careful working outside there. And I'll talk to you down the log. That's Frank. He's in Columbia, Maryland, 30587 on the eCars roster. Next up, I've got a station ending in Romeo Bravo Foxtrot. Come on in.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Bravo Foxtrot, named John, Juliet, Oscar Hotel November. QTH is Western New York, specifically right here about halfway between Buffalo and Niagara Falls.
Roger that, John. How's things up there in Western New York this morning? You got big plans for the day? Over?
We have a gorgeous day here in Western New York. Temperatures upper 60s, lower 70s. Beautiful blue sky. Nice southwesterly breeze off of our lake. And today's going to be as much outdoor work as we can squeeze in.
Roger that, John. Well, you better get her done up there, because up in that part of the country, it ain't going to be long. I don't like using them four-letter words on the radio, but the snow may be flying over.
Oh, after that, it will be. We're a good month away from that, though. Especially where I'm located. I'm a little bit north of where we get the really heavy stuff there. So back to you.
Roger on that. It looks like you're a little west of it, too, because you get over around Oswego and Fulton and Syracuse over in that part of the country. Boy, when I worked up there on them nukes up there around Oswego, man, I'll tell you what, I'd never seen so much snow in all my life. Over.
Well, roger that. The worst we had it was 2001. That winter in the month of December, pretty much between Christmas and New Year's, 87.5 inches. That's the tops we've had. And they get that Syracuse ways regularly.
Roger that, John. That's normal fare for Oswego and Fulton and down towards Syracuse down there. But anyway, John, great talking to you. I got to get going and get a couple more check-ins. I'll say 73 to you. Be safe, be well. We'll look for you down the log. That's John. He's in Amherst, New York. Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Bravo Foxtrot. We're going to get a couple more check-ins here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. KD2JH.
Juliet Mike.
November Echo Juliet.
righty, I got 3 of you, so I'll have to hurry. I won't be able to flap my jibs along today. First up, Kilo Delta 2 station. Come on in.
Hey, okay, thank you. This is Kilo Delta 2, Juliet Hotel in the Poconos here. I'm just checking my radio out. I got hit by lightning, ruined my tuner, my SWR meter, my 20-meter beam, and by just checking my radio, seems like it's working. You answered me, and so I'm happy about that. This is Clark, the name here, Charlie Lima, Alpha Romeo, Stroudsburg in the Poconos. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, it's working all right here. I'm going to give you a signal report there, Clark, of about 5 by 6. Completely Q5 on the copy. You're sounding good, and I hate to hear about them lightning strikes. Over.
Yeah, I hit my new tuner. Well, it was about 3-year-old tuner. I had to order a new one. So I'm only on 40 meters here. I can't get on 80 or anything like that, 75 or whatever, because I need the tuner. But I'm glad to see that this is working here. At least I can get on here this morning. You're coming in good about an S9 signal on the meter, 5.9 here in the Poconos. So I'll turn it back to you and say 73. Going to keep on checking here to see what else is wrong. Thanks for taking me. I got an E-car number at 20941. I'm a member of E-cars here. So thanks a lot for checking me out. KD2JH.
Roger that. Hang around here about 5 more minutes, and you can check in with Jeff, the next net control. He's over there in Cape May, New Jersey, so I'm sure you'll be able to hear him loud and clear there. That's Clark in East Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania, 20941 on the roster. Next up, Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. Come on in there, Jeff. Over.
All right, KE8LDB and E-Cars. This is K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning, Jim. I can hear you good now. There for a while, I could just tell you were in there, but you broke the barrier, and you're 5.9 plus 5 dB, so sound good here. We got 63 degrees. It says sunny, but I know it's going to be cloudy today. High of in the 70s, low 70s, and then a chance for rain the next couple of days, but that's all right. Jim, I hope I don't have any... I checked in this morning earlier, and they said there was some noise with my signal, so hopefully I got rid of that. If not, we'll keep on it working. Good to hear you. Clark, by the way, you sound good in Indiana. Sorry to hear about the lightning taking out some of your equipment, but the radio sounds good. Audio's good. Anyway, Jim, you take care. Have a good rest of the day and weekend, and we'll catch you again. Always a pleasure. KE8LDB, K9JJM. Thank you.
Roger that, Jeff. You're sounding excellent. Q5 on the copy, no kind of distortion or any anomalies on your audio, so whatever you did, you got her fixed up. But anyway, Jeff, again, great talking to you. I'll talk to you down the long, and if you're up early in the morning, I'll be here on the first shift, 8 to 9. Jeff is in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the E-Cars roster. I got one more station, and then it'll be time. November Echo Juliet, you're up.
VE3NEJ. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, halfway between London and Toronto. East Cars 30709. And I was reading your page there. We're also a brother, local 105 from Hamilton. Over.
Roger on Hamilton, Ontario, local brother. I got a good story I'm going to tell you. I'm going to try to make it as short as I can. Anyway, it was back in the Reagan days. Work was really tight, man. I couldn't find a job nowhere. And anyway, they was working on a steel mill, if memory serves, Terry, there in Hamilton, Ontario. And I called up there and talked to one of the dispatchers and tried to get a job up there. And he about fell out of his chair laughing at me. He said, you can't come up here and go to work. I said, why the hell not? The Canadians come down here and go to work. He said, man, you got to have work visas and all that. He said, you just can't walk across the border and go to work. And I thought, well, that don't sound right. Back to you, Terry.
Unfortunately, that's right. I didn't get out of the province when I was with them. I moved up here to Kitchener and worked out of local 804. My wife was in manufacturing, local 636, so we're kind of a union family up here.
Roger that. We're a union family here, except my son, he's an Episcopalian priest, and I always accused him of being a non-union Catholic, over.
Can't say as I've ever heard that before, Jim. Anyway, won't hold you. You got a couple more waiting to check in there. 7-3, thanks for being there. VE3NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Great talking to you. I'll talk to you down the road. That's Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709. And I have come to the end of my shift here. I'm going to turn it over in a moment here to the very capable hands of November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, Jeff over there in Cape May, New Jersey, and he'll be taking over for me. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in, had a great day today, met some new people, and talked to some old friends. So anyway, with that being said, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill. How copy, Jeff? Over.
059 plus. Sounding very good this morning, Jim. KE8LDB, NJ2US. How may?
You're a 10 over solid, Jeff. I mean, unwavering. I'm going to turn it over to you. You can put me down as your first check-in. I got you as my tail gunner. Have a great day, and I'll be listening for a while. Over.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Great job as usual. I was listening for the past couple minutes, and propagation seems pretty good. Don't detect a lot of short, but thank you, Jim. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your net control for the next hour is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff Juliet, Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. My ECAR number 2055. We'll start the top of the hour looking for two categories of traffic. I'm listening for anybody that has a schedule for this time in the morning on 7255, and always listening for mobiles, any mobiles or schedules for ECARs, NJ2US.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. Go ahead.
Morning, Jeff. 52 up here in West Central Maine. Bride and I are on our way to the capital this morning to do a few things, enjoy the weekend warrior, and I think we'll grab some lunch over there. There's a piece of prime rib at Texas Roadhouse that's got my name on it. It actually has my name on it. Not really much. Anyway, that's the soup du jour, as they say, north of here. Nothing really else to report. We had a great portable op last weekend, Jeff, up at Rangeley, Maine, where myself and a couple of hands went out, and we made a few contacts, and we had a great time. The scenery was beautiful. Everything's starting to turn pretty good up here in New Bee Park. Probably seen it down your neck of the woods too, I'm guessing. Other than that, not much else to comment on. We'll throw it back to you. Thanks for bringing me aboard. NJ2US, KG1Q Mobile. Over.
Mark, sounds like you got a great day planned and okay on the operation there, and the colors turning. Just a tinge here, just an ever so slight hint. But I think the casual observer wouldn't notice it. I'm just looking at the trees in my front yard. Mark 73, have a great day. Safe travels. Enjoy your travels to the capital. 10363, lifetime member, and that's a mobile if you couldn't tell. KG1Q Mobile, NJ2US. Still listening for mobiles. Any other mobiles? Any relays? All right, let's go for check-ins then. Anybody, anywhere, your full call signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
Juliet Mike.
With Kilowatt Delta 8, Victor Radio X-Ray.
Lima Mike Sierra.
All right, one or two slipped through. I heard November 1, Echo Sierra. I have Juliet Mike. There was a partial call sign ending Uniform Foxtrot. I also heard Kilo Delta 8 Victor Romeo X-Ray. And then another call sign that ended Lima Mike Sierra. Anybody else want to get on this list?
One Tango Golf Golf.
All right, I got golf, and there's a whiskey 3 possibly, but you are breaking up. Every syllable is breaking up. Let me give this W3 another chance. Golf, we added you. Who was the other one? Let's see what happens. November 1, Echo Sierra for the check-in. Ed, how are you?
Good morning, Jeff. Doing fine here. Excellent signal coming into Massachusetts. You're about 10 over S9 as usual. And weather's getting a little chilly, like I said. The leaves are changing. And other than that, I got the amp back. It's repaired. The guy did a great job in Connecticut. So I hope my signal is like usual in the old days. 102.25 for the check-in this morning, Jeff. And let you get back to your net. 73.
Okay, Ed, look, I want to try to be as constructive as possible here. Your splatter in IMD is just outrageously wide. Your signal is splattering down to almost 7250 and up towards 7260. It's just, I don't know, maybe you're overdriving. Check your drive power, and maybe your mic gain might be a little too high. You might want to back that off. I understand you just got the amp back, so this could just be a matter of adjusting it properly.
Okay, how's that, Jeff?
Well, it's still a little dirty on both sides, but that just might be the transceiver. What rig is that?
It's Mach 5.
What? I'm sorry, what is it?
The Yaesu 1000 MP Mach 5.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if other people are watching on a pan adapter, but that is really splattering. If somebody were to be tuned down to 7251 or 50, they'll hear you because you're shotgunning all over the place. How much? What is the amplifier? How much power are you driving it with?
Only about 75 watts. I just killed the amp. Is that better?
Well, if the amp's off, wow, no, that radio is just splattering. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the mic gain. Can you bring the mic gain back more?
Yeah, how about now?
Well, that's an improvement. I don't think we're going to get much better than that, Ed. Look, sometimes there's no control over these things. If the radio just doesn't have a good IMD suppression, then the amplifier is just going to make it worse. You may get comments. You might have people stop in on you and say you're splattering, just so you know. But Ed, other than that, you're strong. You're 5'9" plus. 10225, a lifetime member. And what is the amplifier?
It's an 80 Ameritron AL80B.
An 80B, okay, alrighty. Yeah, I don't know if 75 watts that might be a little too hot to drive that amp. It's driving the tubes into saturation or something. Well, look, let's not tie up any more time with this. As you shake that amplifier out, you'll figure out what's going on. Hey, have a great day.
Thanks, Jeff. Bye.
All right, that's NN1ES. Next up, Juliet Mike.
All right, NJ2US and E-Cars. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you. Good signal here, by the way, too. 10 dB over S9. You can't complain about that. Playing peekaboo with the sun with the clouds here. A little bit ago it was cloudy. Now the sun's back out again, 63 and sunny. Looking for high low 70s today, but that's about on par for this time of the year in this part of the country. Other than that, don't have much, Jeff. I've just been trying to check in with every net control operator today. Kind of a lazy day. Wife and daughter are out shopping, so, hey, what better day to play radio? So, with that, we'll say thanks for getting me in here. Thanks for what you do for E-Cars. We definitely appreciate it, and we'll turn it back to you. NJ2US, K9JJM.
Very good, Jeff. Great day to play radio, and thanks a lot for your check-in, and just enjoy it. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal today. Band's in great shape, 9082. Take care, Jeff. Clear with K9JJM. Next up, the call sign ended, Uniform Foxtrot. About Kilo Delta 8 Victor Romeo X-ray.
Fox Hotel Charlie.
About Lima Mike Sierra.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. It's Grant, Victor Echo 3 Lima Mike Sierra. It's 30646 on the roster. No traffic. Just wanted to say good morning to you. Haven't checked in a while. Hope things are going well with you. Go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, Grant 59, appreciate it. Also, thank you for being a lifetime member of eCars 30646. Grant, have a great day and enjoy this weekend. Victor Echo 3 Lima Mike's here. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is eCars. Looking for another list of check-ins.
Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Hotel Charlie.
Juliet Yankee.
Radio X-ray.
Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike.
All right, listen up. That was a gigantic pileup. I heard W4 Fresh Hot Coffee. I heard Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo. There was 4 Juliet Yankee. Nice strong signal. A call sign ended Romeo X-ray. And K9 ARM. You mobile, buddy?
No, I'm at home.
Okay, thanks a lot. Let's just take this short list rather than just build and pile up a long list. We lost a couple on the last one. I guess they didn't want to stick around. So let's just keep the list relatively short. W4 FHC. Good morning, Fred.
Good morning, eCars. I got you 10 to 20 over here on the Kenwood TS890 Sugar this morning. I don't run no preamp. And on the amplifier, I'm running about 600 watts American 606 into the Alpha Delta DXCC fan dipole horizontal at 36 feet. Here in Goldsboro this morning, low this morning was 60. Right now, we're about 68, going up to 83 today, and partly cloudy and no rain in the forecast. My old membership number 4811-4811. All of you out there have a blessed and safe day. Appreciate what you do, and you're doing a great job. Good, strong signal, like I said, 10 to 20 over. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee, Fred in North Carolina. Back to you, 73.
Fred, returning an equally strong signal up here, 5.9 plus on any one of the 2 S meters I'm watching here. You're averaging between plus 10 and a 15 dB over S9 signal being delivered up here to Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. Always a pleasure, sir. Thanks a lot for your service. We'll get you again soon. Last chatted back on August 25th. Clear with W4 Fresh Hot Coffee. Next up, Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Romeo Echo.
Good morning, Jeff. Thank you for being a sport and a gentleman to take my check-in and be there for everybody for sure. Always a pleasure to be with eCars for sure. And J2US, BA3CRE. Weather up here, Jeff, well, it's 55 degrees. It's been raining since last night, and they're threatening us with the rest of the weekend with rain. But that's okay. At least we don't have to shovel because we know that's just around the corner for sure. Okay, lifetime membership, 30691. God bless eCars, God bless your family, and God bless everybody on the net there. So, VA3CRE, back to you, Mr. Jeff.
All right, thank you, Raleigh from Copper Cliff, Ontario. Appreciate your check-in. Beautiful 5.9 signal. Hey, thank you for being a lifetime member of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Roster number 30691. Have yourself a great day, Raleigh, and good luck with the nickel belt neck. Clear of VA3CRE and J2US. Call sign ending Juliet Yankee.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we get to make it a beautiful day. Only 63 degrees right now. Just jumped to that. It was down to 56 earlier and had a little bite in the air. Good solid 10 over 9 in here to me today. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do. Have a super weekend. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn, 5.9 plus today. Boy, band's in great shape. Signals propagating in here very strong. Lifetime member 40044. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Clear with Alpha Bravo for Juliet Yankee. Next on my list, Romeo X-ray.
Yeah, the call sign, Jeff, is Kilo Delta 8 Victor Radio X-ray member 8364. Back to you.
Josh, thank you for your checking in and. Let's see here. Okay, how'd that happen? All right, that's good. Very good. 8364 lifetime member and a 5.9 plus. Josh, any traffic today?
No, just hadn't checked in a while. Just upgraded from the ICOM 7200, which is now, upgraded from the 72 to a 7300. So I think you're my 5th contact on this brand new radio, and took the 7200 and going to go in the go box. It's weatherproof, so we'll be using it for the field. Just procrastinating on some yard work, but I'm sure everybody understands, and the weather's going to change here, so unfortunately I'm going to have to go and get it done today. But Jeff, always a pleasure hearing you. Hope the family's doing fine. Everybody's doing fine on our side. My oldest son did get his pilot's license, and he's studying avionics at St. Louis University. So he's having a great time, and we're looking up to catching up with him here in the next month or so. So back to you, Jeff. This is KD8VRX.
Well, that's great, Josh. Good news on the boy and pursuing the aviation interests. Fantastic. We wish him the best of luck, and thank you for being a lifetime member. 8364. Josh is in Liberty Township in Ohio. 73, Josh. KD8VRX, NJ2US. K9ARM. Hello, sir.
Good morning, Jeff. Sounding good up here in Chicagoland. And just taking care of some paperwork at the desk and updating a computer, and got to go see the wife. She's in rehab, and take a few things to her. So we're talking on text right now. But sounding good, Jeff. How's everything out there? K9ARM.
It's a beautiful, sunny weekend here. Very chilly this morning. I think our low was down around 44 degrees, just like, wow, fall. And we're 66 degrees now, not a cloud in the sky, light breeze. Andy, I can't complain. Well, best regards to the YL. Hope her rehab goes fine, and have yourself a great weekend.
Okay, you too, Jeff. Good to hear you, and best to you and the wife. And take care. I'll be listening. K9ARM.
Thank you, Andy. 73, clear with K9ARM. Pausing for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, please, for e-cars, NJ2US.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
There's a contact in there.
All righty, I got Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, mobile, stand by. There was another mobile, and Andy reports a contact. The contact station, your full call sign?
Contact, go ahead. Don't hear him now, Jeff.
All right, well, listen one more time. Was there a contact? At a station yell contact. I need your full call. WA1, Yankee, Quebec, mobile, please stand by. Who is the other mobile?
Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo, Mike Mobile.
Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo, Mike Mobile. All right, let's take the two mobiles. WA1, Yankee, Quebec. Hello, Dan.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. This is Dan, of course. I'm traveling north on 199. I'm in Red Hook area, and I'm heading toward the Garlic Festival in Socrates. Just wanted to say good morning. Beautiful signals this morning. You're 5'9" plus in the car, and just wanted to say hello. My number is 1687. Have a good day. 73. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
All right, Dan, great to hear you in the mobile. Of course, I'm more used to hearing you down on 160 meters. And wow, the Garlic Festival, that's got to be a pretty healthy thing to do. I know you're kind of into, maybe we don't call it the health food, but you watch that kind of thing. Is it true that garlic is really good for you?
Absolutely. My wife is a professional chef. It's antioxidant. It's very healthy, and we go there every year. We didn't go last year because of the pandemic, but we pick it up and we store it for a whole 12 months.
All right, Dan. Well, that's great. Thanks for the tip, and safe travels to you and the wife. 1687 lifetime member here on 40-meter mobile. Sounding really good. 5'9". WA1 Yankee, Quebec mobile in Connecticut, NJ2US. All right, my next mobile, WV8 Delta Bravo Mike. Go ahead, David.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good afternoon, or good morning, Jeff. Everybody on these cars. Made my trip to the jump. Beautiful day in West Virginia. It's going to be about 78. Got a couple of festivals we're going to get today. Time for a break. Want to wait a hand? Step 3, everybody.
All right, David, check your antenna. Might be an SWR issue there. That's just a guess. I'm not sure. Your audio is kind of breaking up and sounds like it's clipping. But I could hear every word, but there's definitely something going on there, Dave. So we may have mentioned that before. I should have taken a note. But anyway, it's about a 4 and 5 signal from West Virginia. David, anything else I can do for you?
No, I've got this trailer behind me, and the antenna right on the back. And every time I pull that thing, there's something back there I don't.
All right, well, that sounds like a reasonable explanation, David. Well, safe travels and be careful out there. WV8 Delta Bravo Mike, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra E-Cars. Any other mobiles?
Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Kilo Mobile.
All right, I got Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Kilo, another unidentified mobile, and I heard Kilo Hotel. Let me get the Kilo Hotel. The Kilo Hotel, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Victor Echo 2 Kilo Hotel Mobile.
Paul here. With the rating here, 265
Okay, Jean-Paul, 20950 up in Montreal, and okay on the mobile signal. A little light today, 4 and 4, 44, but we hear you good. Thanks for the check-in, Jean-Paul. Anything else, sir?
No traffic. Have a good night, Jeff. 73.
All right, let me just keep this moving. Well, I know there's another mobile out there, but let me go get Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Kilo. Go ahead, Steven.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff and Annette. Good to hear everybody. Conditions this morning are really fantastic. I haven't heard you in a while, Jeff, because we're just too close, but all the signals are propagating really well today. So I'm hearing the Canadians and you, so that's a good day. All right, my name is Steve. I'm in Ellicott City, Maryland. I'm Mobile heading home. I am 30751 for life on the roster. Beautiful day here, 67 degrees, heading into the 70s, I think, and really a lovely fall day. Hope everybody's having a good one, and thanks for your service to the service, Jeff. W3SMK.
Steve, it really is nice to hear you on days like this where the skip is short at 114 miles, and you do sound good. 5-8 signal into Cape May, New Jersey. Have a great day and safe travels. Thank you. W3 Sierra Mike Kilo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. We still got a bunch of mobiles out there. Again, mobiles only?
Victor Echo 3, November Foxtrot Whiskey.
Victor Echo 3, November Foxtrot Whiskey. Go ahead, Jim.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Nice to hear you. I haven't checked in a while, so I thought I'd say hello. And we got nice clear skies up here with 68 degrees. Back to you, Jeff.
Oh, thank you, Jim. And nice signal. 4 and 5, 45 from the mobile, 30674, reporting clear skies. Nice weather. And thank you so much, Jim. Do you have anything else you want to put on the record here?
Oh, just saying good morning to everybody that can hear me. Other than that, everybody have a good day. From Victor Echo 3, November Foxtrot Whiskey. Take care, Jeff.
Thank you, sir, and same to you. Safe travels. Victor Echo 3, November Fox Whiskey, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Apologize, I'm still listening for mobiles. Mobiles?
This is November 0 Uniform Charlie out here in the park.
November 0 Uniform Charlie out in the park. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're out here in the park this morning. You're working for the afternoon, but looks like rain. A little cloudy here. 70 degrees, though. A little humid. Humidity is about 65%. We're here in Salem Hills Park, here in Inver Grove Heights, Minnesota. Over.
Salem Hills Park in Minnesota. Very good, Rich. And you're going to be operating all day?
Roger. Our club, the Seamark Amateur Radio Club, we're going to be here all day, hoping that we have some visitors come by and maybe take a chance at the radio. Over.
Oh, that'd be great. Well, stop by here. If you have a visitor, we'll be glad to say hello. Take care. 73 to November 0 Uniform Charlie. He's in the park. And any other mobiles? NJ2US. Any relays? All right, listen, I'm going to break this down. I'm looking for 1890s. 1890s.
Kilo Charlie, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Victor 8 Zulu.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Charlie Oscar India, Kilo Victor 8 Zulu, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. All right, how about 123890? 123890.
VE3 Sierra Delta Quebec.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
There were three. I heard two. I have Victor Echo 3 Sierra Delta Quebec and Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. All right, how about 1234 7890? All right, all others. All others.
Germany, Norway, Zanzibar.
I got Golf November Zulu, and there was a K1. I can't write a call down unless I hear phonetically. The K1 again? Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead.
Hey, Jeff. Good morning to you and everyone on 8 Cars. Sounds like you're busy this morning. Yeah, we had beautiful weather here for the past week, which is good because I had a new roof put on my house. The guys just finished it all up yesterday, and we're expecting rain, I think, to move in tomorrow sometime and last for a couple of days. So I get to test it out right away. So, anybody, excuse me, I've had this chest cold, and it's about gone, but I'm still coughing it up. But anyway, hope everybody has a great day and stay safe. KC8, CUI.
Yeah, glad I heard you got the roof completed. You got it tested out. That's great. That's got to be a really nice feeling to get that behind you, Ted. Get another 20, 30 years out of it. 73, and take care. Enjoy the weather. 8463, lifetime member from West Virginia, clear with KC8, Charlie Oscar India. The Victor, let's see, Kilo Victor 8 Zulu.
Hi, good morning. Name here is Chris in Columbus, Ohio, and I've got you at a solid 10 over S9 today. Conditions are really good. It's about 60 degrees here going up to 82. Today being the simulated emergency test, I just wanted to get my radio warmed up. I believe we're actually starting in about 10 minutes here or so. So with that, I'll send it back to Net Control, 73 KVHF.
Okay, Chris, good luck in the set and have fun with that, and I hope it goes well. And I appreciate your check-in here. It's been some time since you and I last chatted on 7255 E-Cars, Christmas Eve of 2019, to be exact. Take care, good luck, and have fun, and good luck in the test. Kilo Victor 8, Zulu, and J2US. Next up, my good friend Joe, WB8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, good morning, Jeff. WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. E-car number is 8289. Got them almost said it twisted. Anyway, you sound good, Jeff. 5x9 with a 10 over. Just wanted to check in and say hello. Go ahead.
Joe, it's great to hear you. 8289, lifetime member, super strong 5.9 plus signal today. Anything else, Joe?
No, sir. You have a good day. God bless you, your family, and God bless America.
Thank you, Joe, and the very same to you and your family. Clear with WB8WYX. Break with Joe. Next up, Victor Echo 3 Sierra Delta, Quebec.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. It's Ron in Kingston, and 30722, an E-Cars number. We've got about 68 degrees and a gentle rainfall. Nothing too serious, just going to brighten things up a little bit, wash away some of the dust. Other than that, yeah, you're sounding great up here this morning, and good to hear you on the net. Thanks for taking the call, and I know you got a pile up, so off we go. Have a great day, 7-3 to yourself and everybody listening along. VE3, CR Delta Quebec, we'll be listening.
Oh, 5.9 plus today, Ron. Superb conditions here, delivering a very nice sounding signal to South Jersey. Have a great day. Appreciate your membership at 30722. Clear with Victor Echo 3 Sierra Delta Quebec. Next up, November Echo Juliet.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. VE3NEJ, Terry in beautiful sunny Kitchener, where we have 67 degrees today. Dipped down to 4 degrees the other night, and I thought we were going to get a frost, but no such luck. I needed to kill all the ragweed and goldenrod and all that other stuff. Anyway, 30709 on the roster, and I have no traffic. Over.
Thank you, Terry. 5.9. Well, I'm looking forward to some cold nights, too. We need to get rid of the chigger population here so I can enter the woods again to maintain the antenna farm out there with impunity, because, wow, this was a bad year for chiggers. Those things, they were just jumping onto the clothing in clumps of 1,000, Terry. Couldn't stand it. They seem to get worse every year. But a first good cold snap lays them dead and puts them in the ground. Terry, anything else?
Nope, other than your 5.9 plus 20 today. Good signal, as usual. Over.
Thanks, Terry. Same to you. 5.9 plus 30709, and so much appreciate your lifetime membership in E-Cars. Clear of VE3 NEJ and J2US. Sorry, one more to go on the list. I'm looking for Golf November Zulu. Okay, Skip. Yeah, you need some maintenance on the station there. This is what you got on the signal. Listen carefully. This is a replay. Sorry. You got a very bad 60-cycle hum. I barely hear your audio. Give me one more transmission. I'll play it back for you.
Roger. Is this any better? I killed another radio. Over.
Now, here's what it sounds like.
Roger. Is this any better? I killed another.
very good, and good luck. And I believe you said you're in an EOC. What was the town? Are you in English Town, or what township are you in?
Manalapan Township, which is sort of the donut that surrounds the community of Englishtown. And it's from the EOC here, over.
Yeah, Manalapan, sure, I'm familiar. I'm down in Cape May. That was a lot better, Skip. Did you change radios, or what did you fix on that last transmission?
I fixed my. I fixed it.
Negative. I don't know if there's a problem with the microphone cable. I'm wiggling the mic cable. Did it come or go, over?
Yeah, there is. Okay, yeah, rewire that mic connector. That's what it is. So Skip, take care, 73, and that's what it is. A little bit of maintenance on that microphone and cable and connection here, you'll be fine. Take care.
Roger, thanks for the test. We appreciate it very much. K3GNZ out.
All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service pausing for mobiles. Any mobiles?
NY3Z mobile.
November Yankee 3 Zulu mobile. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and everybody on the next. Just thought I'd say good morning. You're 10 over 9 to the moment you usually are. And 65 degrees, not a cloudy sky. It's a beautiful day.
Bet, Don. You're Oakland, Maryland today?
Yourself.
All right. Wow, that's about a 5-7 signal on the short skip. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 30699. Any other traffic, sir?
Not a big deal. Thanks for everything you do. Everybody have a good day. NY3Z.
All right. Any mobiles? Any other mobiles? Mobiles for e-cars? All right, let's take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for e-cars. Fellas, your full call sign, please. Give it to me phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha.
Juliet Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3.
Kilo Delta.
Kilowatt 8, Echo Juliet, the uniform.
All right, fellas, got to reset that. Sorry, that was just too much of a pile. A busy Saturday on 40 meters. We're looking for 8 9s and 0s. 8 9s and 0s again. Even if you transmitted, give me your calls again. 8 9 0s only.
Kilo Delta 8, Tango Juliet Lima.
Kilowatt 8, Echo Juliet, the uniform.
Tango Juliet Lima, Echo Juliet uniform, stand by. 8 9 0s. 8 9 0s.
November
Quebec Whiskey Juliet.
Whiskey 8 Zulu Lima.
All right, we got a November 8 Delta, a Victor Juliet, a Whiskey 8 Zulu Lima. Lima. Whoa. All right, 8 9 0s only. KD8 Tango Juliet Lima, guy.
Thanks for picking me up. We're in the state of West Virginia, just coming by for the numbers there, and you're doing a great job. It'll be a foggy morning here in the little town of Union, Monroe County. Supposed to be a pretty nice day today, around 65, 67, and like I said, just coming by for the numbers there, and thanks for picking me up. Over.
Thank you, Dave. Beautiful 5-9 signal from West Virginia. I appreciate your check-in. Last chatted back on July 24th. Break with KD8 Tango Juliet Lima. Next up, Kilo 8 Echo Juliet uniform.
Okay. Hello. Good morning, Jeff. You're KDJU, Northwest Ohio. Larry, man, you're 30 over this morning, Jeff. Over.
Well, thank you for that, Larry. Kilowatt up to the 600-foot horizontal loop at 65 feet here in the middle of the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. Larry, any other traffic?
No, negative. Just 100 watts here with the ICOM 706. Good on the loop there. That's working for you, Jeff.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Appreciate your membership. 8152, clear with Kilo 8 Echo Juliet uniform. Next up, November 8 Delta.
Good morning, Jeff. November 8 Delta, Alpha, Delta Terry, 8368 on the roster. Just want to say hello to you, Jeff, and let you know you're sounding good here into my 7300. Running 100 whiskey this morning, and just want to say good morning and say hello to everybody at the radio station. Thank you, sir.
Hey, good to hear you, Barry. 4 and 5, 45 into South Jersey, 8368. Have a great day. Last chatted back on the 21st of September. Next up, Victor Juliet. Whiskey 8 Zulu Lima. All right, I'm looking for 1, 2, 3s, and 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Tango Alpha.
Fox Golf November, November Radio Oscar Tango Alpha. All right, how about 5678, 5678?
Whiskey Romeo November Echo.
Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Alpha Victor.
Romeo November Echo, Sierra Alpha Victor. All others?
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Anybody else? November 1, Fox Golf November.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. Beautiful blue sky this morning. Good flying weather. It's 63 degrees. Over.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day to fly. Gorgeous VFR day, Leroy. You going to get out there?
Well, I don't know. I might make it. Over.
All right. Well, good luck. Have fun. Appreciate the check-in. Sounding really good today with a 5.9 signal. Appreciate your lifetime membership at 1814. Break with M1 FGN. Next up, November Romeo Oscar.
Kilowatt 1, November Romeo Oscar. Concord, New Hampshire. We have 60 degrees here in Concord. Over again. IC-718 and no traffic. K1NRO.
Oh, thanks, Ian. How much power and what's your antenna?
100 watts into 40-meter M6 dipole.
Okay, very good, Ian. About a 4 and 4, 44. And but we hear you fine from West Concord, New Hampshire. Clear with N1 NRO. Who's Tango Alpha? Your full call sign.
Good morning. This is Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, John, Portable 1 in East Colebrook, New Hampshire. Over.
John, thank you very much. Please stand by. Hold your thought. Let me go back to NRO again. K1 NRO. Did you have additional information?
Yeah, I thought you said November 1 NRO. It's the Kilo 1 November Romeo Oscar. Kilo.
Oh. All right, my apologies. I got you. It is Ian, right?
Yes, that's affirmative.
Okay, Ian, confirming your call sign, solid in the logbook at Kilo 1 November Romeo Oscar. Appreciate that. Thank you. Next up, John, Alpha 1 Tango Alpha.
Hi, Jeff. We're portable up here in northwest New Hampshire, up in East Colebrook, and it's rainy up here. E-Cars 2384, over.
2384 it is. Thank you for being a lifetime member, John. 5.9 signal. I'm watching that rain on the radar creeping into your location. We'll see what happens there. Looks like a pretty good size collection of precipitation, greens, yellows, and some reds. Could be a day for you. John, take care.
Okay, 63, Jeff. Thanks for the warning. I'll get the dog out for another walk.
All righty. Take care, 73. Next up, W8 Romeo November Echo.
Oh, W8RNE, good afternoon, Jeff. Good morning, I should say. Hope you're doing well. 20 over here, just east of Cleveland. Sounding good. I wish the band was like it was the last couple of days. Boy, it was hopping the last couple of days, and last night it kind of went dead. So, but you're sounding good. 20 over. I'm hearing some of the signals out there. 8320 on the lifetime roster, and I'll send it back to you. NJ2US W8RNE.
Yeah, you bet, Rick. Well, we keep hoping. Cycle 25 has got a sputtering start here. You know, it seems to be coming in fits, but we'll see. It'll slowly get better. Mother Nature promises it like clockwork. Rick, take care. 8320, lifetime member, 73, clear with W8RNE. Next on my list, Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Alpha Victor.
Roger, KD8 SAV here. Thank you for letting me check in. I'm fairly new to this, but I thought I'd check in, and you're sounding about 10 over 9 here in Dayton, Ohio. Over.
Oh, great signal from Dayton, Gary, and thank you for being an E-Cars member, 8431. You don't sound like a new guy. You got this down pretty good. I appreciate your check-in, and we did chat some time ago back in March of 2021. Anything else today?
No, well, I've got an amplifier since then. I've got an 811 from my neighbor down the way was having a yard sale and had this over.
Oh, that's great. Well, good luck. It's a great amplifier, good tube, and you'll have fun with it. It's Clearway Kilo Delta 80 Alpha Victor, NJ2 USE cars. One more on the list. KB2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Good morning, Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Rick here in Saratoga, New York. Overcast today. You're coming in 5'9". There's some QRM, of course, but coming in good. And we're overcast in the 60s. It's not much of a weekend. Certainly not good small planes flying weather today. But we're doing some work around the house. And back to you.
Thanks, Rick. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's some weather up there in far northeast regions of the country, specifically Maine. Some pretty good weather moving in there. Interesting. A bright, sunny day here at the Jersey Shore. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Thanks for checking in. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Listening for mobiles. Any mobiles? Listening for portable or QRP stations, real QRP, little radios running on batteries, 10-watt radios, something like that. QRP? All right, anybody, anywhere for E-Cars, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 2 Foxtrot India.
Romeo Mike Victor.
Uniform.
All right, I got a Golf Lima, a Foxtrot India, Romeo Mike Victor, Electromotive Force, and Romeo a Uniform. We miss anybody?
Delta Hotel.
November 9er, Sierra, India, Uniform.
A Delta Hotel, November 9, Sierra, India, Uniform. Hold the list right there. Golf Lima.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Beautiful day here today. It's going to get a little cloudy, and we're looking at a period of rain, but that's okay. We really need it. And I'm running just shy of 800 watts this morning on the Hustler 6 BTV. 30552 is the ticket, 30552. How copy?
Well, 5'9" plus, Gary, from Lancaster County at 96 miles on a good short skip jump over to Cape May County in New Jersey. Thank you for being an E-Cars member 30552. Any other traffic?
No other traffic, but I'm glad the Hustler 6BTV is working as well as I was hoping it would. It's a new installation. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Thank you for the signal report.
Oh, yeah, 6BTV doing a nice job for you, Gary. Good luck with it and have fun. N3 Golf Lima Tango, NJ2US. Call sign partial Fox India.
Good morning, Jeff, NJ2US. This is Whiskey 2 Foxtrot India. Name is Butch or Dennis, and we're in upstate New York, Siegel County. Just wanted to say good morning. No traffic at all for the net. Back to you.
Hello, Butch. I appreciate your check-in, and thank you for being a lifetime member of E-Cars. 21107 from New York, a 5'9" plus signal. What else you got for the record?
Nothing. We're about a kilowatt, running on a vertical Kenwood 922 amp and a 7610 radio, W2FI.
Remarkable. Great band conditions and sounding really good, Butch. Thanks a lot for that check-in. W2 Fox India, NJ2US. Next on my list, Romeo Mike Victor.
Good morning, Jeff, from N2RMV, John, up in Syracuse. Everybody sounding marvelous. Keep up the good work. Your broadcast quality. Back to net.
Thank you, John. Beautiful 5'9" signal. Boy, don't we just love 40 meters like this. Really enjoying it. 20994. Thanks for your E-Cars membership. Clear with W2 correction. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor, NJ2US. Listening now for W2 Electromotive Force.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, otherwise known as W2 Electromotive Force. Name is Al, located in New Orleans, Ohio, and it looks like we got a nice day coming up today. And you've got a nice solid steady signal, no QSC. Everything is good today. So that's it from here, Jeff. NJ2US, W2EMF, and we are clear out.
Thanks, Al. Pleasure. Appreciate you being a regular as well. 2915, New Waterford, Ohio. A nice 5-9 signal. And you take care, Al. Enjoy the weekend, sir. W2 Electromotive Force, NJ2US. Next up, Romeo Uniform. Delta Hotel.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. This is November 1, Delta Hotel. Name is Dan. We're in Middleborough, Massachusetts, ECARS 10206. And we got a beautiful day here in southeast Massachusetts. Not a cloud in the sky. Looks like it's going to get into the low 70s and all that kind of stuff. Great signal up here, Jeff, as usual. NJ2US and ECARS. This is N1DH.
Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate that, Dan. A beautiful day indeed. Thanks for checking in. 1020659 signal, lifetime member, and enjoy the weekend. A reminder for everybody, we are streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for NJ2US. You can see Studio B streaming from a Flex 6400, monitoring all the comings and goings here on 7255 all day, every day, for while the service is in session. Clear with N1DH, NJ2US, looking for November 9, Sierra India uniform.
Good morning. This is November 9er, Sierra India uniform, Bob in Central Indiana. I have you 5-9 into here. Good to hear that my signal's making to the Jersey Shore, over.
You bet, Bob. 5-9 signal into Cape May, down at the shore, 9063, lifetime member. Anything else?
Not much. Got through mowing the grass a while ago. Got ready to hop in the shower, and I heard the station's booming in, so I thought I'd check in and try to get all the outdoor chores fixed before the rain comes, over.
Yeah, well, you're always welcome here on 7255, before or after the chores. Be careful and enjoy the weekend and have fun, Bob. N9 Sierra India uniform, November Julia 2 uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Find out more about ECARS. Point your internet browser to ecars7255.com. Memberships available there. By the way, all memberships support our very extensive grants and scholarships program. We're one of the largest in the ham radio industry. We've already given $6,000 so far this year in grants and scholarships through the ARRL. So your membership supports that, and we certainly do appreciate it. This is ECARS, NJ2US, listening for mobiles. Any mobiles? Any relays on mobiles? All right, anybody anywhere for ECARS, November Julia 2 uniform Sierra.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning.
Victor Alpha 2, Juliet Whiskey.
2 Atlantic Ocean, KC1 Mike Romeo, Victor Alpha 2 Juliet Whiskey. Who else?
John Peter Queen.
Juliet Papa Quebec. Anybody else for ECARS? Whiskey 2 Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, good morning. Nice to hear you as always. Beautiful signal from down your way in New Jersey. This is Stu. W2AO, ECARS number 2248 since 1978. I wonder how long you've been affiliated with ECARS yourself. I know we talk every once in a while. Lovely signal. Must be a shorter skip in today. Boy, I love it when there's a shorter skip on 40 meters. NJ2US, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Oh, you and me both, Stu. I really enjoy 40 meters in this condition with the short skip, and it's consistent as well. 2248 from Fishkill. Certainly know where you are, and I wouldn't normally hear you except for short skip. I learned about and discovered ECARS in 1972. At the age of 13, and shortly thereafter, as soon as I was able to send up my pennies and find a stamp and mail my application for membership, and I got back ECARS member number 2055. On and off through the years, Stu, over.
Yep, 2055. Mine was 2248. I remember Cy Fellerman, K3 FEC, and there's a grand bunch of people that were in here then. They're not with us anymore. Now we have another grand bunch of people, but it's always been fun. I used to go mobile a lot on the net, too. Thank you. I know you're very busy, but your signal sounds first class. I'm just running 100 watts. We have a TS890, and I absolutely love it. It's one of the best rigs I've ever had in the shack. Over to you from W2AO.
You bet, Stu. I'm certainly used to hearing at least your call sign referred to by the various net controllers when I hear them, but I don't hear you. Sometimes I do have a hint that you're in there. I see your lips moving, but without that short skip, it's pretty much an uphill battle. Thank you so much, and thanks for your long time involvement with eCars. It's certainly great to get you checked in here as often as we can. And believe it or not, the last time we chatted, probably the best short skip since then. It was July 19th of 2020, Stu, of all things. Though I've heard you check in with other net controllers and heard hints of you there throughout. Take care. 73 clear with W2AO NJ2US standing by for Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Yeah, very good morning. And it's going to be a nice day in the 70s today. Usual great signal, Jeff. What can I say? 1811 for life.
All right, Ray, and I didn't want to bring it up, but I'm just curious. I believe the amp came back, but it came back with a problem, and you had to send it right back out?
Yeah, it was a problem. Go ahead.
Oh, that's a shame, Ray. That had to have been terribly frustrating, and I didn't mean to remind you of it. Just hoping for an update. Nothing so far?
Say again?
No, any updates so far? Did it come back yet? You're still waiting again?
Oh, yeah. But that's all right. I'm doing okay with 200 whiskey. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Ray. Well, it's a nice amplifier, and I hope you get it back soon. That's what you're listening to now, my ACOM 2000. 73, Ray, KC1MR, 1811, lifetime member. Appreciate you being here. Enjoy your drive today, sir. Clear with Ray. Next up, Victor Alpha 2, Juliet Whiskey.
This is Victor Alpha 2, Juliet Whiskey. Good morning to you, Jeff. Hope all's going well in your area. Up here, it's raining today, and I'm talking to you on my 7300, which was kind of a rescue radio type of thing. It was basically scrapped, but anyway, it seems to be working okay. So nothing else going on up here, so we'll pass it back to you.
Wow, John, it just seems so hard to believe that the 7300 is so old now that we're finding it in scrap piles. What was wrong with it?
Well, the person that had it had taken the covers off of it and taken some parts out of it and left it open. It was full of dust and, it just looked like something in a scrap pile. So I was able to get what I needed for it and get it up and running. So, yeah, it is kind of a new radio to have that happen to it, but I guess some people, I don't know.
Trying to make it work on 27 megahertz, John, I'm sure. Hey, take care, 73.
Okay.
Clear with Victor Alpha 2, Juliet Whiskey, NJ2 USC cars. One more on this list, Juliet Papa Quebec.
Morning, Jeff. WB2JPQ 20605 on the roster. Boy, what a beautiful, beautiful signal. Short skip is really working here this morning into Western New York. Just wanted to get on the list and say hello.
Yes, sir, and it's really nice to hear you, Dick. We don't do this very often, though. You're right in there where I hear you whenever you do get a chance. We did last chat back on the 25th of September. Hey, thank you for being eCars member 20605. Enjoy your weekend.
You too, Jeff. Have a great day.
Thank you, sir. This is eCars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We got a few minutes left here. Looking for more check-ins.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
Hotel Sierra, Bravo, Julius Golf.
Yankee, Alpha, Foxtrot 4, Yankee.
Echo Hotel Sierra.
Alrighty, only give your call signs one time, fellas. You underestimate my ability to pick them up, but I do have K1 Romeo Mike Alpha. I got Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey, Bravo Juliet Golf. I have this was kind of confusing. It sounded like Yankee Alpha Foxtrot 4 Yankee. So I think you're giving your call a couple times, but you're going to know who you are.
Who?
All right, and KE8KW Mobile, go ahead.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. You're sounding good. Just took a little bit of a dip, but conditions are kind of crazy today. They got a thing going on today that I'm going to participate in Appalachian Trail on the air. So I got 4 crossings within driving distance of me, and I'm going to do every one of them. Over.
Now that sounds like a lot of fun, Ken. Enjoy it and be careful out there.
I will. Thanks. I'll talk to you soon. KE8KW.
All right, clear with mobile KE8KW. Ken up in New Hampshire. He's going to do 4 crossings of the Appalachian Trail. Next up, Kilo 1 Romeo Mike Alpha.
No, okay, Jeff, thank you very much for picking me up this morning. Name here is Don, Doug Oscar Nancy. The QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut. We are ECARS 10019 for life, and you're putting in a signal that I haven't seen in a while. It's about 20 over. You're sounding real good up here. This is K1RMA, back to net control.
Likewise, Don. Beautiful band conditions today from Connecticut. 10019 lifetime member, 20 over 9 here. Absolutely fantastic, Don. Any other traffic?
Negative. Just keep up the good job. You're doing really well, Jeff. Thank you.
Well, I appreciate your kind comments, Don. Enjoy the weekend. Next up, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Good morning, Jeff, from Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe in New Hampshire, ECARS number 10405. Roger?
Yeah, 10405, Joe, from Manchester, New Hampshire. Beautiful 5-9 signal. Anything to report?
Nothing to report. A cloudy day. Roger?
You bet. Thank you. Have a great day, Joe. I'll break with you. Next up, Yankee Alpha Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot 4 Yankee. Membership number 40212. Checking in from Corolla, North Carolina on the Outer Banks of North Carolina. Last day at the beach. Beautiful day and no other traffic for the net.
All righty, and your name?
Name is Roland, Romeo Ocean, Lima, Alpha, November, Delta.
Thank you, Roland. Last chat with you back in January, and you're on the beach last week of On the Beach, then headed back home. Thank you for being an ECARS member 40212. Your signal report is 5 and 757 from the Carolinas. Roland, take care. Have a good day. Clear with Alpha Fox 4 Yankee and J2 US Echo Hotel Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Hotel Sierra. The name is Dave, Delta Dave, and QTH is Malvern, Pennsylvania, although I'm operating portable in a county park for a church retreat and doing a ham radio display setup here. How copy?
Dave, it's a 5.9 plus, so I'm familiar with Malvern. It's a very short skip at 67 miles. So are you in the vicinity of home?
Yeah, Roger. About 20-minute drive west in Chester County Park called Hibernia Park.
Okay, very good. I used to haunt those areas, and my wife attended. Well, at the time it was Westchester State College, I think, and then of course it became Westchester University, I suppose. And I just remember Malvern being. We always saw the signs for Malvern. So you're right up there, Chester County.
Yeah, Roger, and you are correct. It's now Westchester. Used to be Westchester State Teachers College, and it is now WCU. Roger. Moved up to Division II in the NCAA. So yeah, we are again. Our church is doing a day-long retreat here at Hibernia Park, and I volunteered to do a ham radio demo. So I just finished setting up, and I guess I'm getting out. Now I hope I get some folks stopping by to see what ham radio is all about. Back to you. And by the way, I think my ECARS number is 30352. 30352. I have that on my station at home, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Back to you from WB3EHS.
Dave, good luck with the park operation with the church, and I do hope you get some visitors stopping by and enjoy the day. It's a beautiful day for sure. I can confirm your ECARS number is correct at 30352. Enjoy the weekend. Be careful and safe travels, Dave. Clear with WB3 Echo Hotel Sierra. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Got time for a couple more. Any more check-ins?
WA3GIN.
Echo. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, Echo Zulu Yankee and Golf India November stand by. Who are the others?
Mike Charlie Echo.
Mike Charlie Echo. Who else?
1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Let's hold it right there. K4EZY.
Black Mirror Jeff, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. 72 beautiful degrees. Nice clear skies. Beautiful fall day. Over.
A beautiful signal from Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, good to hear you. I heard you check in earlier with Jim. Beautiful signal, still 5.9 plus. Anything else?
I just loving it, Jeff. Appreciate it. 40173 for the number. Over.
You betcha. That check's good. Have a great day, Rocky. Next up is Kilo W3 Mike Charlie Echo.
Hello, Jeff. Yeah, we're going up to 75 degrees today. Beautiful day here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And good morning to you.
5'9" plus, Carl. Always a pleasure enjoying some really good short skip conditions here on 40 meters. Dave's going to have a blast. 73 to you, 5'9" plus, W3MCE, NJ2US. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, good morning to you, Jeff. This is NA1X, November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo. Located up here in Agawam, Massachusetts, and the E-Cars is 10099. Good morning.
You bet, Joe. Boy, I could enjoy E-Cars all day today with conditions like this. 5'9" plus, 10099. Have a great day, Joe. Enjoy the weekend. We heard from Leroy just a little bit earlier at the beginning of the shift. Clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray. Thank you, everybody, for a great E-Car shift. 47 check-ins. And my pleasure to turn this over to my good friend Dave, WA3 Golf India, November.
All right, very good, Jeff. Today we're using our internet remote station, so I need a radio check from you before I continue.
Good comm quality.
Okay, good. Yeah, that'll be good enough for today. We just got it fired up yesterday. So, yeah, it sounds good. Band sounds quiet, and signals are strong. We'll catch you later.
Thank you, Dave, and it's very strong, and that's a good, strong signal. So you're remoting. We're coming up from King George, and you're here up in Jersey?
I'm not up in Jersey yet. This is sort of the beta test now. So this will be the setup for when we're in Jersey.
All right. Curiously enough, though, if you're driving the Apache, it's got a lot of splatter. Is Pure Signal turned on?
No, I'm not using Apache. I'm using the 7300.
Easy. Okay. Well, I didn't think the ICOMs were that dirty, but I think you'll sneak by. Maybe too many people won't call it out on you.
They can call it anything they want. I still have a lot of levels to adjust, so it could be partly that.
Yeah, you got some pretty good IMD products in your upper sideband, going 2-3 kilohertz past your pass bands. No big deal. Maybe it's just a drive level. I'm not sure, but have fun.
Okay, I just reduced that drive a little bit, let it, and see if did that clean it up at all?
It sure did. It did take out a lot of it.
Yeah, okay. So, the ICOMs, they don't give you the power setting. They just give you a percentage. So I don't know, if 50% is 50 watts. I don't think it is.
No, you're right. It's very arbitrary. All right, well, good luck. It's reasonably clean now.
Okay, good deal. That was a good test. Thank you, sir. Have a great day. It looks beautiful down here. We got a couple Oktoberfests in the local counties. It is 65 degrees right now. Severe clear for the weekend. And this is E-Cars on 7255 radio station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and 50 miles north of Richmond City, Virginia. We're going to stand by for anyone at the top of the hour that has a schedule. All right, nothing heard. How about QRP stations this morning?
Good morning, Dave. W2CSQ. Good morning.
I got W2CSQ. Who is the other station?
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo, QRP.
Okay, yeah. KC2BE. Was there any more QRPs?
W3GRD.
There was a W3 in there, a little bit slower. You're in the noise. All right, W3 Echo Radio Delta. QRPs, please use phonetics. All right, let's go with these three amigos here. W2CSQ, good morning, Dick.
Hey, good morning, Dave. How you doing? I got the 705 here fired up on the kitchen table, and we're doing pretty good here. Hope everything is okay there, and we're sounding okay. You're sounding beautiful here. WA3GIN, W2CSQ, 20151. Beautiful sunny day here, and we're looking at about 62 degrees right now.
Yeah, very fine, Dick. It's a gorgeous day here as well. What do you got planned for the weekend?
We're going to take a motorcycle ride up to Lake George, probably around 1 o'clock, pick up the lady and head on up there. But That's pending right now, and we'll see what happens. How about you?
Yeah, well, we got the net here, and then grab something to eat, and then the afternoon, it's pretty open. I got plenty of chores to do, and work on the comm van, or maybe do some cruising. Bet you never thought you'd be saying, pick up the lady 3 years ago.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. Hey, we're using the Z Auto Tuner Flow Power LDG. It's working real good, and it does just about anything. It's the low power tuner that takes Penlight batteries. It works real well. In case anybody wants a good cheap way to have an auto tuner on a radio that's 20 watts or less, it's a beautiful little tuner. All right, Dave, good enough. We'll let you go and get some other check-ins there, and we'll be listening here for a while we do some stuff around the house. WA3GIN, W2CSQ, 20151, Dick Hudson, New York. Have a good day.
All right, buddy. Be safe on the two wheels and enjoy the day. We'll catch you later. KC2, Bravo Echo. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo. Talked yesterday there for a few seconds there you were on. Name here is Randy. Roger Alpha Nancy David Yankee. QTH is Belmar, New Jersey. About 10 miles southeast of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Nice sunny day here. A little warmer than yesterday, but it looks like it's going to be a good day to clean out the shed and get it ready for colder weather. Just moving on, just getting used to working with this Electraft KF3. Very nice radio. I like it a lot. All right, you won't hold you up. I know you got another CHP station in there and some other stations listening. So we'll just get that. E-course number 20424 there, Dave. Have a great day. Thanks for being here. Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo 2.
Okay, very good, Randy. Nice to have you in there. Appreciate it. Good signal from Belmar. Not as good as yesterday, but still pretty good. Next one on the list is W3 Echo Radio Delta. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. The call is Whiskey 3 Golf Romeo Delta. The name is Gary, and I'm in Sussex, New Jersey at a military show here, and transmitting from the back of a military vehicle. And that's about it here, W3GRD.
Okay, Jerry, very fine. The copy is light, but we got you in there. Going to be there all day?
Yeah, roger. Yeah, the call again is Whiskey 3 Golf Romeo Delta.
Got the correction. Golf Romeo Delta. We got that. Very fine. Will you be? It says, sounds like you're going to be there all day. All right. Well, enjoy your comm van there.
Roger. Have a good day. W3GRD clear.
Okay, that takes care of QRPs. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion this morning? Okay, no mobiles in motion, so we'll just call a general call-up then. General call-up for East Cars.
Atlantic Ocean.
Queen
Nancy
Bravo X-ray.
Echo
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Okay, I got Stu in there, AO, and Queen Bravo X-ray. Who else?
November Echo Juliet.
All right, we got Terry in there, NEJ. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 9, Echo Foxtrot Juliet.
All right, you got the VE9 Echo Foxtrot. What was the last character?
Juliet.
Got, like Japan?
Roger.
Okay, extra Echo Foxtrot Japan. All right, let's go with these guys. Hey, Stu, what's going on?
Yeah, good morning. We're about an S9 here this morning from down your way. And it's a beautiful day up here. This is W2AO. Stu, 2248 since about 1978.
NJ2US was just in there a little while ago, and boy, he had a lovely signal. You know, I love 40 meters when it's open during the day, when you have a short skip. Oh my gosh, I could stay in here all day and work it. I love it. Not running much power though. I'm only running 100 watts. I could put 500 or 600 on, but as long as I can get out with 100, I guess I'll do it. I'm kind of lazy. I was